Yo, welcome everybody. I'm back. Let's see. So, Jesus. There goes my voice sometimes. Anyway, let's see if we can maybe perhaps finish up Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Be exciting. So yeah. I don't know what else to say. Hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday. Yo, Tinder, welcome. Good morning to you. And let's continue there. Oh god, this is gonna be something. I wanted to open the door. I was pressing F. I'm like, why is the door not opening? Oh, yeah. You're right. I don't know why I said morning. Maybe because it still feels like morning to me. Da, 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 da. Let's quickly... What's the time? 8. Something like that. So how's the cargo hauling going this morning, this afternoon, this whatever? I assume that you've already been playing longer than I am awake. Nice. Yep. Just what little junk we have.
Good.
Gonna get rid of that. Up. Wait a minute. This one, but not that one. These two. That one, that one. And all but one. Why did I grab that one again?
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so...
Alright, Joe.
Are we agreed?
That's
Almost.
better. Drop it a bit. Alright, so...
I'm thinking. I think I've done most by now. I just need to wait another day, I think. Um. Let's just go in that general direction. Oh, maybe I'll drop by our little town in the north, Eveslavitz, whatever it's pronounced. Not too close. They actually using it? Come on, boys, put your backs in it. Come on, you can do it. This just totally doesn't make sense. But then again, it's a model. What are you talking about?
My God! What happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
It's not that bad. Come on, dude.
How are things with you?
I thank the Lord I'm still alive and well.
So do I. Others haven't been so fortunate.
See you later.
Can we use it again? Aw, not letting us use it. Oh! Whee! What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh well. Let's see. Here.
Yeah.
How's our station actually? Oh yeah.
Good day, Master Bailiff.
God be with you. What's the trouble?
Hello
Lame
there.
Agatha, that old crone who lives on the edge of the village.
What's she done to you?
Well, I thought you should know. She's getting mixed up in the herb woman's trade and selling folk all kinds of ointments and potions.
What's wrong with that?
It's all a swindle and a cheat. She ought to be burned as a witch.
What do you mean, it's a swindle?
Because those mixtures of hers don't work. It's nothing but plain water with herbs and pork lard.
So it's not witch's brews she's selling, just ordinary herbs?
Exactly, the swindler. But she casts spells too, I can tell you that.
Well, I suppose she did something to you, otherwise you wouldn't be here.
She X'd my hens and now they won't lay. And she put a spell on her own so they lay double.
Are you serious?
I swear by the Holy Mother of God, she put a spell on them.
What kind of ointments and potions are you talking about?
Oh, you know, potions for an aching head, women's pains, and herbs to make cows give more milk.
I don't think there's anything untoward going on here. Folk will always turn to quacks and herbalists for remedies. As long as they're hurting no one, leave them to it.
Witches should burn. You call that justice? Next time I'll go straight to the bishop.
But I gained reputation. Village herbalist. What? I know see no herbalist. Oh. No markers. Oh well, we ruled.
Yeah.
Now let's see. And we have anything. Cancel. Wait, actually. I don't think.
God save. Take it.
Oh, he actually has some decent money. Oh. There you go. Actually, does he have any... My axe has a 27, 42, 40. Okay. Yeah. Technically not much better. Oh well. And my sword is 70, 72, 3. What did I see here? Red sword. Yeah, so not much better. Alright. Sorry, buddy. Not today.
God save you.
See,
He's got 500. He's... Bum, bum, bum. There. I feel like they can actually sell that stuff as well. So that's how some of the NPC shops that I come across have more value over time, or like more coin.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Never really looked into
Well
that.
now, have you seen our steeds?
Not yet.
Well, then go and have a look. Good luck then.
Wait.
See you later.
Didn't one of them also... Oh, wait, it was here. The saddler.
God save. What can I do for you?
I mean, maybe I'm looking in the wrong place, but I know that my horse sidekick here. He has the bridle, saddle, horseshoes. You can put some cover over him, and yes, Adam. And there's a head armor and a body armor, but I've never found any body armor yet. Oh, welcome, Damon. Welcome. Cling, cling, cling.
Yeah.
One more thing I wanted to check.
Yeah.
Ah! Look at that. Hold that K. I mean, we're making 1300 today.
So, how?
Let's see. The village's income is very good. The village is big enough now. Sadivish, you finished converting the church. So,
Yeah,
I
okay,
want
so
to build
nothing new
something.
there.
certainly.
Folk like a game of dice, and so do I. We.
Forgot that there was 2 more improvements that we could make. So let's max out this village. Shall we? Come on, buddy, just... Straight lines.
Chasing him around the tavern.
We're going to build here.
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just... All good.
It's funny, it says a few days later. But I don't think it's a few days later. Oh, actually... Did it just say talk to... Oh, go and see
I wonder what
Teresa.
Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
And that means the bombardment might also be over. Ooh. Actually interesting what they've done with the place. Yes, please. Hello? Anybody home? How am I? Still good on nourishment. Where is everybody?
hope I can be of help.
God be.
Are they making... I think nothing that really... I remember there being a way to get special beers here since we built the brewery. Ooh. Here it is. A beer with such a character as the founder of the brewery. It comes from Henry of Scalats, previous lovers, or has bite to it, and like lives of these parts, a bitter edge. I thought there was a special thing about this. Let's take 5 of them right now. Let's see. One for the road. Can I now fast travel? Watch as we get ambushed. You gonna do some drunken monkey fighting style? Uh-oh. Did forget one thing. Hold all my torches.
Come here, you fucker! I'll push your gob for you!
Where have you vanished to? You must be here somewhere.
Christ!
Ow. Nap. Huh. He's got a torch. There. Much better. Wait, where did the other guy go down? Who? Oh, here. We don't need you anymore. Get off the road. Bye. There. Alright. Let's... Nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime. Not too bad. Why are some complaining? They're both sleep. Let's get a couple of Z's in ourselves. Like 9? 9. I think Teresa also sleeps until 9 or something. Oh well. Yeah. Of course. Kind of funny how characters always have like the same daily routine. Like she's sitting here eating. Well, usually eating.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
What?
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. Shall we play blind man's buff?
That's really what you want to do?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
All right, why not?
Good. Then follow me.
Uh-oh. Silly girl go running up again with the boy. But you just stay there, okay?
Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
Oh boy. A boy alone with a girl in a barn.
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than a bat.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here.
Damn it, I should have taken off my
Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide. Ha!
quickly get off all the all the noise making armor. Maybe not a time for weapons. Where are my decent boots? That'd be even more. Use the bad food potion. Like stealth increased tenfold.
Just you wait. I'll find you. Where are you? What was that? Was that you?
All right.
There, you see. I can hear better than a bat. Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked.
Oh no!
Oh no, it's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
Help me bring it to the hay.
I mean, how many aprons does he have?
It's sopping wet.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
Look away, chat, look away! Not for little kids!
Shouldn't we spread the linen out?
Henry, hush now.
Hush, Henry. Oh boy. Henry. Teresa. Think they heard that all over town. Oh my god, it gave me two two achievements. Jesus. Hold on. Was to be expected of this game. Very graphical, I should say. McLovin achievement for Teresa, and completion is complete all quests. Really now? I thought we had more quests. Or at least probably the most important quests. I mean, according to Teresa, is like the most important one. Who cares about the rest? Who cares about anybody else? Teresa's our prize.
About that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't, and itches like mad.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
Oh. Oh boy. Choices, choices, choices.
Well, we'll be
Let's
together.
go bold.
Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
You're full of yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Well, obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand, but...
Papa? Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but... I'm very fond of you, you know. And maybe one day you...
I know, you silly sod. We can't get married yet. But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
Woohoo! Oh, wait. This option we never had before. Can you repair my clothes?
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
What? Okay, that one I don't understand. Anyway. There we go. Everything back before we run into battle. To war! Actually, I wanted to check one more thing. Smitten. When you're smitten by love, the world seems more beautiful than before. And maybe you seem more beautiful to the world. After spending time with your beloved, your charisma is temporarily increased by 3. Okay. Oh. Money acquired, most money owned. Hold on. That like... Here, statistic. So that just went up. Distance traveled, distance ridden, on foot, run, sprinted, walked, time slept, time skipped, time bleeding, starving, overstuffed. So I think starving was actually also a an achievement. Which, by the way, looking at the achievement list on Steam, I'm doing poorly actually for my. I'm only at 44% of all the achievements. Starve for 3 days, complete the main storyline, get a complete set of armor from the red eye tourney. We can still do that eventually. Wait, back 50 animals. Gambling, crafting, dialogue, quest, crime, combat. Oh, I just need a couple of more animals. Yes. Reach max level. Another one. Well, we can get that probably soon. Perfectionist. Make 2000 question a day from previous Lavits. Or maybe if I do the last improvement, we might be able to get that. Gamble, win 1000 question in a dice minigame. Kill 20 enemies by stealth. Brew 15 types of potions. Collect 10,000 herbs. See that. Unique potions brewed, herbs collected. Carry out 100 combos in combat. Oh, man. I'm bad at the combos. Combos performed, only 3. See? Become addicted to alcohol, have a hunker think of. Oh, really? Huh. Kill 50 enemies with a headshot. Like a ghost, recover Pavel's treasure without being discovered. Well, that's possible anymore. Eternal justice, the punishment fits the crime. Game in hardcore mode, but see what Hanslen has in his base without being observed. Okay. Oh, what was the last one? Find all wayside shrines and recrosses. And then there's a couple of hidden ones. 26. Wait, dead by splinter, cause Henry a mortal wound. Get jailed in Skallets. Save Ginger from the bandits. Didn't we save Ginger? Sabotage all 3. Wait, sabotage all 3 executions? When did we ever see executions? Find out about Eric's past. Them did not come. Die for the first time in hardcore mode. Time dice are more important. The rest will work itself out somehow. Become the Talmberg Huntsman. Help save Johanka from the most grievous charge of heresy. Invite Fritz and Matthew to Yugoslavits. Probably Stepan will succeed even though you send them off with a net crash. Over. Get back Stepan's necklace without permission from anybody. So according to Sir Hans' plan, the Christian burial grant the rest to the soul of the charcoal burner left. Oh, that's one or the other. Not so Christian burial or Christian burial. The charcoal burner. One job. Drink yourself to oblivion with Ambrose. Oh my god. I have a feeling that there's a lot of achievements that I'm like, maybe we're not done yet. Oh well. Bye, love. See you later. I'm off to battle. I thought the 2 day was already over.
Yeah. Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvand's a stubborn bastard.
All right, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
Are we ready, chat? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Exactly. Ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on 2 fronts. The north gate and the west wall. which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages, taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
See you later.
Huh? Oh boy. Hans. Oh boy, here we go. Talk to Captain Robart. Failed? What? Oh well.
Get going! What are you waiting for? Attack! Move your asses!
Let me. Oh, no, don't put that sword away. Ow!
Clear those battlements!
Get him, boys! Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, where's my mouse? Get the groceries from them and the pretzels. Wait, which way did we go? Let me see. Hold on. Can I grab my... Nope. This one. Get him, lads! Oh. Yeah, where are we going now? Okay, attack! I can hear them everywhere, but not seeing them. Oh. Interesting. Oh, this is this door. Not here. I often hate the audio. Like, where's everybody? They're still fighting downstairs. Hell. Come on, boys. Oh, sorry. Bye. Huh? What the f... I'm like, are we not supposed to beat them or something? Where are we still fighting? They can't get in there. Can't get in there yet. Are we still fighting on the battlements or something somewhere? Aim at the... God damn it. Aim at the other guy. Oh!
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one. Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Oh.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor.
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear.
Hate to
Your
say it,
father
but he's
will be all
right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish!
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to
we
it.
will.
Yeah!
Eventually.
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Ruh-roh.
The way you found Tom, sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it.
Who?
I just felt I had to do it. What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big.
Oh?
But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
Sir Hans wanting to do anything for
What
some
do you
other than
think?
himself?
Will Toth keep his word?
You better.
Noble, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
Yeah.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Well, whatever.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
I kind of like Hans.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
Yeah.
It would be annoying if you had to bury two fathers within a couple of weeks.
There's no sign of them. Move on.
Bad audio, jeez.
I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I've twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
You alright, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
Well, he knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
There's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Oh my God. I had no idea that when this game came out, like 6 years ago or something, 7 by now, that it would be such an interesting game with such a great, sometimes a little bit flawed, but in general a great storyline and narrative. I was actually really surprised when I just saw, like, months ago, people playing it, like, in expectance of the second game come out, and that it was so so interesting, to say the least. Some of the things that we've seen, sheesh. I mean, wow, now I need to prepare for the second game. I know we can skip this part. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh.
You're doing well, son.
Father.
Wrong subtitle?
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go. Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Come on, game, stop it with the improper, what was I gonna say? The subtitles. Huh. I did not expect that the game would still continue after the end credit. Wait, where are we? Where am I going? Bye, buddy. Didn't they steal his horse? Probably just got a new one. Coming through! The hero of today! Make way! Make way! For the hero of the day! I'm actually wondering if we can still win the tournament and everything. Ever want to. Nope.
Oh, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, your grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas has invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergholf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenborg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary. Partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenborg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghof at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghof would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
Oh, what isn't really the issue?
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Berghof is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be travelling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghof tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Berghof is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years. And now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him, but he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Job spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
I was gonna say, like, Jesus, this story is going all over the place.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Graditz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him, and now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it, God does move in mysterious ways.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince-Elector?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince-Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
Wow.
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
I think I don't know what to think.
That makes 2 of us.
If I didn't know anything about Yost, I'd say he's right and absolutely true. But I've heard too much.
things right. Well,
It's actually funny that we have to do this now, because I think this is where
I believe we have
the second
written it
game
well,
starts
gentlemen.
off.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Congratulations! You've completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by riding off the map with Sir Hans Capon's squad. Oh.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going. Ugh. Look out!
Oh, shut up. So, what I kind of want to do, I hope that works. How about if I take one of these as being my save point, then
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Of course.
So, to horse, my lord.
yeah, so we'll ride off with Sir Hans for the stream. We'll get to see the actual ending of the game. Then maybe later I can come back to wrap up maybe a thing or two. Oh my god, why am I... Oh wait. Is it because of... Oh, that's interesting. I haven't taken anything... But my nourishment is way over. Oh well. Do, 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 do,
So,
do,
how is
do,
life
do,
as a
do.
highborn bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief.
Yeah.
Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
Yeah. What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Are we there yet? You there yet? Hans?
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha!
We're the man.
Anish could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanish?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanish as such a rebel.
Yeah.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, he really doesn't pick up the pace or anything. Where are we going, roughly? We're probably gonna follow this path. But that's like a little bit longer. Like half the time that we've been traveling now, more or less. The horses are still standing there. Not you silly dog. He just likes to walk in front of your feet. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Funny that we actually lost the man that were supposed to accompany us. Oh?
Yeah.
God bless you. Take care.
Oh, this is kind of like a camp where we're supposed to meet up. What?
Goodbye.
Wait, we're here. Now what? I mean...
Well, young sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly forth to adventures new?
I never took you for a romantic soul. But, as it happens, a romantic soul is just what I need by my side right now.
What, here? Now? Aren't we leaving?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the unknown. Well, who knows what fate has in store for us? What if we should fall as heroes on the battlefield? How could I depart this world with a quiet heart, never having known true love?
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armour?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love. So are you going to help me or not?
Oh well. The sooner we get it out of the way, the sooner we can get going.
Oh my God.
Not to worry, Henry. Your role in this affair is of the utmost importance.
What role?
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me?
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly.
It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace, unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
Carolina, I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but, well, a little below your station.
Love knows no station but the heart. And you keep your peasant eyes off her. Your task is simple.
No
All
worries.
you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko tavern when I was there to see...
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's. And, as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their...
Oh, what's the use? All right. I'll go to Ledechko, find this diabolical dice player and see what I can do. Though I'll probably...
Well...
Goodbye.
Oh my god. Really? Huh. So here's actually another way to get St. George's sword. We already have it. Game of Throws. Oh my god. Maybe just a little bit and then we'll wrap it up. Let's go. Oh Lord, what are we doing? I just kind of wanted to rush this. Get on with it. What? What's all these? Funny that vengeance is one of the main quests, but you'll never get to get your vengeance, technically. Alright. Give me 1 minute though, chat. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Right. There I am again. Let's see. Do I actually... Oh yeah, I put him here. Drop some of this off. Just cause.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. A fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
Can you tell me anything else?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well?
Aye, and no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special, all shiny and whatnot.
Did you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch...
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau. That's all I need to know.
God be with you.
Endless traveling, I guess. Oh. Here then to the monastery.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a lucky dice or two, so hopefully luck will be in our favor as well. I think I missed my exit. Hello? Oh.
You after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts.
I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of...
Donkey?
Well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... That is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
Oh, God.
I don't think I can help you. I've got a pressing task of my own to deal with.
I understand. But we can help each other out. You see, I think I know where that necklace might be.
You do? Well, I'm all ears.
The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days.
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
And how am I supposed to recognise the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone... Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything. Didn't...
No, not that I can... Oh, yes!
Alright, the special dice.
What can you tell?
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to deal with problems, of all kinds.
Yeah, he sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him. And he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages.
That doesn't make any...
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing murder.
Are you quite sure they don't know?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles, among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him. So I reckon the...
Hey, blah, 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 blah.
Wouldn't it be better if you...
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me, and I'm not on the best of terms. Then the two of us would be dead in those...
Well, I hope I can avoid... Is there anything else I should watch out for?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant. A commoner.
What do you know about the...
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Erhard.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiation?
Look, Henry, you'd best of...
It'll be a bit hard.
True.
I see.
No, damn politics.
My word.
So are you going to help me?
I'll help you.
Thanks, sir.
I'll bear that in mind. Someone was searching for something here. Were they out? Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewellery, even his boots.
Nope. Examine the scene of the crime, but how much is there?
Oh. It looks like someone went this way with the nobleman's horse.
They left his head though. Am I missing anything else?
Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
Ah. So yeah, okay, so on the map, somewhere around here. Yeah, the monastery. Yeah, this doesn't really tell us much. So... Come on, horse.
Yeah.
Oh. A little bit off track already. Hmm. Had I not been here yet? Alright. Interesting.
Who's there?
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
Eh? Eh? Oh, crap.
Not at all, Goodman. From Slaney.
Ah, well, that's quite a haul. How was your journey?
As well as might be expected in these perilous times.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just,
but it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets.
Jewelry, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things, too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you.
Fucking fleas.
Like it's the first time you got.
All right.
Put a drowned bathing in a pond. I only wash when it's raining. They can smell.
Whores and boozing! Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate, and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life. I'm so
Look out.
tired.
I gotta piss.
I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard...
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment.
I need
Including dice?
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece. Some other things, I don't remember what.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Oh, we
Far
have
be it
some
from me
cash.
to disrespect established custom.
Oof.
Thank you, sir. Good luck.
Thanks.
You want to play right away, or...?
Why wait?
No beating around. You'll play again.
I was gonna say, can I get my dice, please?
Sick head. Can't drink no more today.
I've had enough of this shit.
Let's play like this.
I gotta piss.
Woo.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking.
Jesus, guy.
Strive, how sweet it is. A robber. So hungry I eat my fruit.
weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
What the hell? He's got some lucky dice as well. But he's not there yet. Had some good first throws.
You must be chasing women away with a stick. Smell a true man.
Got him.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
What?
I did not cheat, and I shall not fight you. I've no time for such tomfoolery. I have important business with Sir Erhard.
A cheat and a coward. Ha!
Can I ask something?
Oh.
Who are you?
They call me Noggin. I'm Sir...
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
Why are you hiding?
We're not hiding.
Well, couldn't you rest from your profession just as well in Sasau?
What's Sasau got?
Have you been out of the camp?
Why would I? We've got an outhouse here. Why would they? There's water here, game in the woods, supplies enough. What else?
That's all I need.
So I joined up with this lot instead.
Okay, but what did I just win? I mean, he accused me of cheating. And then I won nothing. Apparently.
What else is there to do here?
You hear that, lads? He made candles so the monks could shove them up their arses.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Can you tell me something about...
What can I tell you? I can read and write a bit, and I help Sir Erhard. Although, I have to say, since the Baron took to robbing, there's not much work for me.
And what did he do before that?
What every landed noble does. He still had some estates and income from them, only he lost it all some years ago on account of debts.
How did he find this?
That was my doing. I heard from a scribe about some ownership feud that ended up badly for both sides. Since then, it's...
Oh, that's a shame.
Aye, the vagaries. How many folk will have no homes to return to? And how many won't be returning ever? But that's our...
Amen to that. Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Tell me something about yourself.
Why do you want to know? You want to spread the word about what a good dice player I am?
Yeah.
Something like
curious.
that.
You know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat. But if you must know, they call me Berta. And I'm Sir Erhard's right-hand man.
Berta?
Ah, you heard of me, have you? The Scourge of Vlashim. No man who felt the edge of my axe lived to tell the tale.
And why are you hiding out here?
I wouldn't call it hiding. We're just having a bit of a rest.
From what?
Things were getting a bit too hot for us. Nobody bothers us here. Just as long...
Don't you leave...
What are you trying to say? That we're shitting ourselves here?
I just want to eat.
No. I was just wondering if you knew what's going on around these parts.
We come across hunters now and then, or pilgrims on the road. There are charcoal burners nearby. Sometimes they pass the time of day with us. But we've got no cause to cross the river. That's too close to Sasau.
the village. Drink, annihilate, and pillage.
Fucking weather.
Burning,
Can I ask you?
Ask away. Anything to pass the time.
enough of this shit no more today.
You're my daughter.
I am. Why'd you ask?
Just curious. This is quite an interesting retreat you men have here.
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long, though. I helped them out of a tight spot and they took me with them.
Is that right?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see? Because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there in the bushes and I hear this wagon coming, so I jumped out to ambush him. Only it wasn't that wagoner, but some merchant. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder. And next thing, his armed escort comes charging up and I was the one ambushed. The injustice of it.
Vexing indeed.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to him. Of course, I told them I didn't know what the fuck they were on about. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay into the soldiers and send them running for the hills. And ever since then, I've been riding with them.
That is quite an entertaining anecdote.
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellas would have run straight into a trap and it'd all be up with them.
Stayed home.
So, it's on account of me, they're still alive.
You're my daughter.
I am.
Just curious.
You could put it.
Wasn't there?
You must tell me.
If you like.
Hey.
And how are things here?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time. I don't mind, though. There's always something to pack.
That's all. Can I have a...
What do you want?
What's your...
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them. When they're here, I just look out for them, bring them supplies and that.
And what do you do when they're not here?
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes pays well, and you don't have to risk your neck for it.
Can you tell me something about the camp?
This place? It's been here as long as I can remember. I used to come here as a youngster to play with my mates. Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit, so I came here and ran into these gentlemen, who pay good coin when you bring them some wine and a bit of grub.
Why did you have to disappear?
Nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me. Besides which, she was promised to some rich merchant. Once they had her married off, they forgot about me, though.
I'll leave you to it.
Oh. 1 second he's standing over there, then he's sitting somewhere here again. But wait.
I want to play.
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play Berta. He's a man, but they call him that for some reason.
Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I had enough of this shit. Camp life sure ain't easy.
Wait, I thought that this was a... Oh? What you might call it, like Joker?
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Not as lucky, eh? Mother... Shut up.
bloody flood.
I gotta piss.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do? Shitty pig. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Fucking sick. Can't drink no more, hungry. What did you used to do before all this?
You wouldn't believe it.
I was a sentry at Ratty, but they paid chicken feed. So I
Come
joined
on,
up with
for
this
it
lot
easy.
instead.
Fuck you, Central. You're having me on.
Ooh,
It's true.
tricky.
So now it's your turn. What did you do?
Oh well. Yep, that's why.
You made candles so the monks could shove them up their asses.
Oh my.
Fucking weather, pulling, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and beating. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is, a robber's
Here,
life.
boom. Score and pass.
You can go and see Sir Earhart.
Yeah, but what if I want to play with some of the other guys?
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ upon you, Baron Belevets. I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is mine, sir.
Indeed, we certainly have much to discuss, sir.
Good. And how was your journey, Sir Alphonse?
Long and somewhat fatiguing, truth be told.
Ah, would you rather put off our talks until later?
No. I shall be glad to deal with our business right away, but I'd rather tell you the latest news later.
Very well. If you wish to skip the pleasantries, let's get down to business. From what I've heard, you have some proposal for me that would involve departing from Vlashim?
Yes, essentially. We need to divert attention elsewhere. To Slaney.
Slaney? But that's even further than Prague, and I don't know that area at all.
Excuse me. Actually, I meant to say... to Benishov.
I know Benishov well. That could be done. And who are we to devote our attention to?
Soldiers and guards.
Well, now that's a very trick. Do you want us to conduct our business?
The road to Prague.
That makes sense. Aye. And what's in it for us? If terrorizing folk is what you want, there might not be much profit in it.
I should think 12,000 groschen is a reasonable reward.
Very reasonable. We can certainly agree on that. And that's everything?
I'm almost sober again.
I can also offer you a safe hideout, if you should have need of it.
Well, it's always useful to have somewhere to lie low.
In Pilgrims. A nice house you can...
It's not that far, but I like the sound of it. That's all acceptable. I agree, then. Now we've settled our business, you can go and rest. We'll...
Thank you.
I have no idea.
I want to play dice.
They fell your way last time. You'll play against Maladota. He's a bit...
There.
So hungry I can eat my food.
Hold on. It doesn't say anything about... the devil's head is a set of dice with a joker instead of one. Hold on, I'm just curious for a second. In... Trying to look quickly at... Heavenly Kingdom die. Okay, so the... the image represents the logo of the game, the castle, and is equal to the number 6. Okay, so that one is useless. I thought it was like a joker, but... Oof. Foreign pass. Ooh, he has some special dice indeed.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life. What a shitty day.
I'm so hungry.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning,
Jesus, this guy.
making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
I was gonna say, I don't... Oh... I was gonna say, what the hell is he doing? I just need 1,000 points.
As if we hadn't enough trouble without this.
Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
I just want to eat and sleep. Fuck.
I want to... They fell your way last time. Then there's Pekuna. He's a local fellow who brings...
Maybe I'll play with this set.
Stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Oof. Risky, dude. See, if you keep on playing like that, it's like the how do you say that? The less dice that are left, the lesser your chances, of course.
Why must he keep showing up here?
Hmm? Oh, see a lot of ones. Woo. Okay, let's see how hard we can beat him. Oh wait, that's a 6, not a 5. Score and pass. Oh, another achievement.
My granddad's brother drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk.
Wait, where is...
You must be chasing women away with... They can smell a true man.
Oh, here he's...
How did I do?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took 'em all by storm.
Thank you kindly.
What the... Is it like outside of camp? Am I gonna be... like ambushed here? What the hell? wait. You can get in through here. What?
I'd like to ask...
Ask away.
Now the only question is... Wait, one of these guys had an interesting story, right?
I'd like to ask...
Ask away.
Camp life sure ain't easy.
And how are things...
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here.
You're Mlad Dot?
I am.
Just curious.
You could put it that way.
Is that right?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see? Because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there in the bushes, and I hear this wagon coming, so I jumped out to ambush him. Only it wasn't that wagoner, but some merchant. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder, and next thing, his armed escort comes charging up and I was the one ambushed. The injustice of it.
Vexing indeed.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to him. Of course, I told them I didn't know what the fuck they were on about. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay into the soldiers and send them running for the hills. And ever since then, I've been riding with them.
That is quite an entertaining anecdote.
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellows would have run straight into a trap and it'd all be up with them. So, it's on account of me, they're still alive.
That's all.
What a shitty day.
Hold on. Pum, pum. No component in the okay. So this guy actually did kill him? Now the question is... Oh! Okay. See if we can just sit here and wait for a couple hours. Right, my nourishment is actually still so high. Oh wait, I had overeaten, of course. Getting my good stuff out. At least everything that goes cling cling cling. Oh. Keep your pants on. Yeah, okay, so this won't make me any less visible, but it will up on the noise. My speed is reduced. Okay.
I'm almost sober. I could eat my boot.
Obla is sitting over there.
Fuck, I'm almost sober again.
Fucking sickhead. Can't drink no more today.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Oh, crap. Wrong button. But shut up. I can hear him barking.
Camp life. Rivers of blood and a bloody flood. Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
When do these guys ever go to bed? Jeez.
I could eat my boots. Fucking boring.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Okay, another hour. They have to sleep sometime. Maybe like this. Just after 2.
And fuck.
Good scrap to cheer me up.
I think they're still playing. What the hell?
Why must he keep showing up here?
Another hour.
I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
And he's also just shooting bow and arrow.
Mother of God!
I didn't mean to.
Hey, who's there? I must have imagined it. Fucking.
I need a good gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
So, that's Berta. Full Blaha. Noggin. Wait. Bandit. Bandit.
Got bellyache. Hey, that's mine. Fuck, a pickpocket.
Bring it. There you fuck! Damn! Boy, yeah!
What's the matter? Come on.
You call that?
What the hell? Fight.
Take that. Here.
You fucking.
Okay. I kind of just took care of the entire camp. Let's get one of these in.
Get him!
What's that? Hey.
Ah!
My piercing arrows. Like, what the hell happened here?
What's that there? Hey, who's there?
Do-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, some reward for my troubles, right? And these I don't really need. Wait, no. No chests here of interest. Tap them for this one. Okay. Nope. The rest I'm not really interested in. I think that I'm already... I'm gonna have some issues with carrying all this. Eh. Do we add any more chests or anything? Oh. Oh. What the hell?
Mother of God!
Why doesn't he go away? As far... What do you want here? Hop it or I'll... Oh.
Eh. We'll be gone long before she gets back with anything. Yeah, yeah. Alright. I am wondering though, like, our main level is like, so close. We got a lot of dice though. Was that it? Nothing more here as well. We already gotten that chest. Nothing here. Alright. Guess we're just leaving then. Oh. At least these people won't bother anybody anytime soon. Anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
What Okay.
I have good news for you, sir. Who was it? It was Mladotta, one of the brigands.
How did you find out?
From the dice.
All right. I'll take care of it from here. And I owe you for help. I'm sorry I don't have more on me. But if you're ever in Prague...
It's been a pleasure, sir.
Nah. We've kind of done enough, I would say. What the hell? Bring the necklace to Apon? Why is he back here? He's supposed to be up there. Where we would be finishing this this game up. Oh, I'm gonna say, where did he go?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait. Here's my Orders. Devil's Head. Oof. A lot of money so far. I don't think I'll be using that one anytime soon. A lot of odd dice. Forge map I don't need anymore because we found a place. Huh. Alright. Quickly talk to our chaperone. Let's see. Here or one up?
Greetings.
I've got that net.
Excellent news. I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to
you? Cannot. Under no once you've delivered the things, wait a day.
Good luck then.
Let's see if we can perhaps win the tournament for once. We've been doing rather well on some of our stuff, right? Why didn't I just kind of fast travel here?
God be with you, lad.
I'd like to enroll.
You just made it.
Of course.
I'll write your name down, and I need to know what weapon you choose.
Short sword.
Good. See you later.
I think last time I managed to beat the first guy.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And he will face Jake the Stake, a brewery hand from Ratai. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Go!
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Help! Yay! I got out of there unharmed.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Kurva fix! God!
Ow!
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. Meeting face to face in this round will be Michal of Janovitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. And he will face
Come
Henry of Skalitz
on.
from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Welcome,
Let's see,
our
blah,
warriors.
blah, 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 blah.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Ooh!
Ow! God damn!
Yeah, he's a bit better.
What's up? Shit yourself?
What the hell? Damn.
Lost your wind. Fucker.
The hell?
I'm over here.
Bastard.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Go ahead, Scotty.
What the hell?
Curse it.
What the hell? I blocked that. I'm not calling for more horse, but...
Meeting face to face in this round will be...
Motherfrickers. Huh? So I still haven't leveled up that one. Warfare. Hmm. Okay, let's scout this place for a second. Like, thing of interest. What? Why is this all? Never mind. Oh, oh. What am I not wearing this time that usually...
God bless. What? Good luck.
What the? He's stealing! Watch out! A thief!
No, I'm not! God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Oh well. Let's try the tourney once more. God. Could have brought up my energy. Oh well. I'm gonna try
God
this one
bless
more
you.
time and then.
What troubles you?
I'd like to enroll. You just.
Of course.
I'll write your name down, and I need to know.
Short sword.
Good. Goodbye.
And then we'll just see. I think after this attempt, I'm gonna wrap it up for today. And we're gonna continue with the Kingdom Come Deliverance as of next.
From the company of Sir Radzig Kubla.
Ba, 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 ba,
And
ba,
his
ba, ba, ba.
adversary will be Alder Friar, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townburg's garrison. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Curse it! Herrgott!
I was gonna say about the time because I was doing almost no damage.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Bugger!
Oh, that was lucky.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Yeah, it's the guy that I fear. The second guy. Jeez.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And he will face Michal of Janovitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
What the hell? How? I blocked that. Oh, you motherfucker. That little trick again, eh? Oh, with the freaking combos. How?
Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Where did my camera go there? I press block. What the hell? What did he do there? Ow.
God. Yeah.
Jesus, I should have had him there.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it. Ow.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz.
Oh, God. Oh, my arm is hurting.
Zahanish, God bless him, has chosen the weapons for the third duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Where is Hanish?
Yeah. Ha! Had enough?
Jesus Christ, how strong is this guy?
Way off!
Ow, what did he do there? Like, he has combos like a mother ducker. I'm dead. I'm dead. Mother.
With his second victory at the end of the third bout, the victor of this round is Mikhail Obyanovitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the...
Screw this. Alright, but I think it's time for me to wrap things up for this afternoon stream, for this first stream. I'll be back in a little bit probably with some Star Citizen. I want to thank everybody for being here. I hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out. And I hope to see you all next time. Bye, everybody.